This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Jose Perez. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so expect this to be a really tight game, which will be controlled by the team who win more of their individual battles. That's going to be the key today.
Can they create something? Still possibilities. Griezmann. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Parejo. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Brilliantly blocked. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Well read to win possession back. Javi Galán. And passing it well. Attending to his defensive chores. Careless once more in possession of the ball. Happy to take on the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Fluency of movement. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Javi Galán. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Yeremy. It looks promising. Can they take the lead? Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. A long way out. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Samuel Lino. Javi Galán. Now Griezmann. Samuel Lino. Great opportunity. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Kiko Femenia. On to Perez. Could be troublesome. And still they wait for the chance. And kept out by Jimenez. That is tackling of the highest order. That is that for the first half here. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Baena. He's blocked it. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Danger still on. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And out of play it goes. Disappointing pass. Jose Perez. And space to cross it. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, body in the way, crucially. De Paul. Javi Galan. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Santi Comesaña.
Well, there it is. Villarreal have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and up to a point they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Marcos Llorente. And now this is Longley. Good tackle. And Barry. On to Perez. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And let's give credit to the defending. Griezmann. Well, the supporters think it's on. Oh, excellent diving stop. It is an Atletico substitution. They take it short. Griezmann. Teammates available. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. We're getting the ball forward. But they dealt with the threat posed. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Simple catch, really. Alex Baena. Now Parejo. On the attack in the closing phase. Sliding in and winning the ball. Griezmann. Good looking ball. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Happy to shoot. And what a magical save it was. And here's a change now for Atletico. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. No problems for the keeper. Santi Comesaña. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way.
Well, wait a moment, Stuart. Look at what's happening. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Luis de Galarreta. It's with Williams. They do pass the ball with authority. Now to the front post. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Sunset. Trying to open up the defence. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, he may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Rafinha. It's a weighted pass. Might be dangerous. Really sound defending. Dani Olmo. Options in the middle. Being egged on by the crowd. Is it going to be? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Sunset. Luis de Galarreta. Now what can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski. Genuine chance. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Now a decent position. And a struggle to get it away properly. Has eyes for goal. Luis de Galarreta. Corosabel. And he keeps going. And the corner's been given. Played over. Not really the ideal clearance. Could be troublesome. Opportunity here. And saved by the keeper. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. This looks interesting. Shaping to shoot. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And away they go again, the pendulum having already swung Barcelona's way. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? That's a good ball. Could still be dangerous. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Williams. Gorosabel. Vivian. Williams. Superbly read and executed. Rafinha. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Pedri. That's a good-looking ball. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. So back with the action, and I don't think it's overstating things to say that Barcelona appear to be out of sight. Frankie de Jong. Alex Balde. Lewandowski now. Rafinha. 30 minutes left for play. And possibilities here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Gorosabel. Lewandowski now. De Jong. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Cleared away comprehensively. Lewandowski. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Williams. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Lewandowski. "15 minutes left for play. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Space here for Barcelona. Lewandowski. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Bumps clear. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Possession one. Vivian. Well, really, you've got to say Barcelona in cruise control here, Stuart. Your reflections on their performance?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Can he convert? That is how to keep it out of the net. Guruseta. It's with Vesca. Vesca. Really sound defending. Yuri Berchiche. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropoli. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Griezmann. Will it happen for them? Big chance. Still possibilities. Making sure nothing came of it.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looked as though Atletico would take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save. He really has.
Dani Olmo. Determined defending. Dangerous ball. And nicely parried away. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Encouraging this from Atletico. Well read to put an end to that attack. Alex Balde. Onto de Jong. Pedri. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Well, he's given us away. De Paul. What can he do with it now? Alvarez takes on the shot. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Played in by Griezmann. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And a chance to whip it in here. Timely intervention. Happy Galan. Here's Alvarez. Longley. Samuel Lino. He cuts it back. He can't hold on to it. Now a decent position. Tremendous block. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, Atletico can't believe they're not leading. But what a save that was. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. He's protecting it effectively. A danger here as he runs at them. Javi Galan, and the ball back with Barcelona here. Frankie de Jong, very comfortable when in possession. Promising move from Barcelona. Rafinha. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. And he did what he had to do defensively. Rafinha. And the shot. Oh, a smart stop. It's a short corner. Well, the danger is still there. Strong hand on that one. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Frankie de Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. And space to cross it. Oh, great attacking play. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Rodrigo de Paul. Able to block it. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Jimenez. Oh, good vision there. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. The cross is on. And he read it superbly. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And a no-nonsense clearance. Dani Olmo. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. It should be. What late excitement. And the match is level. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. And now this is Longley. Rodrigo De Paul. Reinildo. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Riquelme. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... The tension is palpable and you can understand. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois.
Well, good start to this game by Villarreal. So close to getting the opener there.
And beyond the byline, goal kick then. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside of... Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. Struggling to get it away. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Well, Vinicius Junior is the sort of player who wears his heart on his sleeve. We can tell that he enjoys playing this great game. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Good tackle. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Raul Albiol. Kiko Femenia with it. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Return to Perez. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Well, he didn't miss by much.
Well, it was struck well, but he'll be disappointed not to test the keeper. It really did open up for him there.
Mbappe. Could be threatening, but it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Jose Perez. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Perez. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Vinicius Junior. On to Valverde. And what a magical save it was! Who's going to get on the end of it? Real Madrid get the throw in. Now, who can he pick out? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflection from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And back now with Costa. Baena. Santi Comesaña. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And space for them here on the flank. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team to... So back underway here into the second half. Santi Comesaña. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So 2-0 now. Quite possibly a yellow card as their flow was stopped. Well, that one has promise. Ball is loose. Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. Baena. Alex Baena. Oh, this looks useful. Perez. And well positioned to clear. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, great vision. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Crossing possibilities. Corner awarded. Substitution for Real Madrid. Short corner taken. Delivering it into the box. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Mbappe, good-looking cross. And you need your defender to take charge. He has teammates around him. Really good build-up, but no end product. "20 minutes remaining. Federico Valverde. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Running room in the wide position. Santi Comesaña. Able to close down the shot. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. So there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. Jose Perez. Femenia. And played in. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Can he play it in? Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Firing it in. He got a good palm on it and touched onto the frame of the goal. The delivery. A struggle to get it away properly. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory. There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Valverde. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Can he finish? And did just enough defensively. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. A good vision there. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. And Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real. Mbappe. And still looking to get the shot away. Well, he's been ruled offside. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Tchouameni. Teammates available. Mendy. Might be able to set up the chance. Valverde. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Lewandowski. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Valverde. And Bellingham. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Lewandowski to put them ahead. And still danger here. And a time for cool heads. Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Federico Valverde. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Koundé. Danny Olmo with it. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Oh, he looks threatening. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. So there we have it. 2-1. Mendy. And Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. In position here to protect the ball. Aurelien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Courtois. Now with Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. And return to Vinicius. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Rafinha. Pedri. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. .20 to go. Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Lewandowski in with a chance. Just needed to put it on the target, but it didn't happen for them.
Well, in those situations, you expect him to score. He just got it all wrong there.
The quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Shaping to shoot. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. We're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Modric. And now Rodrigo. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And players waiting in the centre. And the ruling is offside here. Barca regaining possession. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Good looking cross. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Modric is with Vinicius Junior. Decent looking pass. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for... Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid. Vinicius! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Guardiola. Will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, that's a fine pass. De Bruyne. On to Gundogan. He takes aim. Keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Courtois. Mendy. And he read it well, intercepting it. Kevin De Bruyne. Flag raised for offside. Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mendy. This looks more than decent. Scoring chance perhaps. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Valverde. Mbappe. It was on its way in. Who can they pick out? And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Crossing into the middle. Well, nothing comes of it. He has teammates around him. Mbappe. Now with Mendy. And Bellingham. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Pulls it back. Save, but still a chance. And a time for composure on the ball.
Well, a two-goal deficit, and that would probably have been it. But that save by Edison has just given them a glimmer of hope here.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Real chance! A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Jeremy Doku. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Kylian Mbappe. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Kevin De Bruyne. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. A City corner it is. Put in by De Bruyne. And the danger's still on. Stopped a surefire goal. O'Reilly. Doku. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mateus Nunes. Dangerous looking attack. Big chance to get them on toes. Not out of the woods yet. And pushed away to safety. Rodrigo. Gundogan. Now he must favour the cross. Gundogan. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes. And up to a point, they've looked threatening. But they need to be more clinical.
Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. A change in the offing for City. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And he did well to cut it out. Kevin De Bruyne. And nothing tight about that decision. Offside all the way. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. O'Reilly. And support available. Chance for the leveller. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Rudiger. Garcia. Rudiger has it. Well, this game is almost over. Not quite yet. Real Madrid still with a bit of work to do. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen from them?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! So back underway, dead level, 2-2. At this late stage, Real, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Oh, that's breathtaking! And let's praise the sheer athleticism and technique. It is a goal fit to win any game, anywhere. A tremendous bicycle kick. Bernardo Silva. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Chouameni. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Can he convert? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Rafinha. Very comfortable when in possession. Oh, that's splendid play. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembele. Ball lost by PSG. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Dembele on the ball. Fabian. Dembele. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, possibilities inside the box. Fabian. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Fabian. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? He takes aim. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Balde. Getting forward. Well, possibilities in the centre. And playing it through. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. Well, PSG get the ball moving again. How will they respond? Mendes. It comes to nothing in the end. Dembele. Well, that's not watertight defending. Giving it a try. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Hakimi. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. And players waiting in the centre. Fabian. Oh, not great defending. Hakimi. And here's Dembele. Angles it back. Shot blocked, but still alive. Rafinha. Pedri. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Well, offside, unfortunately. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half.
Stuart, a chance! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, PSG have controlled the possession over the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Defending really well. Dani Olmo. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Decides to shoot. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Dembele. Fabian. And a confident clearance. Lewandowski. Frankie de Jong. And a tidy challenge. Hakimi. And into the last 15 minutes of action. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Cuts it back. Oh, a tremendous block. Hakimi. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Pedri. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Balde. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Could play it in. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Fabian. Played into the centre. A decisive clearance it was. Fabian. He fancies it. Just can't get it past him. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus. Face it, can they convert? And putting his body on the line. Got to it easily, the keeper. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Contributing to the defensive side of things, Gundogan. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, they know they need to stop him, but really sticking to their task defensively. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. City move it forward with purpose. De Bruyne. Takes the shot. It was on its way in. Nicolas Gonzalez. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Doku. Has a go. And a goal! To open the scoring, no wonder they're celebrating. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Untidy in possession. Kolo Muani. De Bruyne now. City know that wide area is really opening up. O'Reilly. Now he must favour the cross. Looking for the right angle. Gundogan. Opportunity. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Crossing opportunity. Now looking dangerous here. And a fine stop. And they're going for the short one. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And another corner following on from the last one. And there's the delivery. Really good build-up, but no end product. O'Reilly. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. So back underway. And an intriguing second half in prospect. Yildiz. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Not the best clearance. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. Nice looking pass. Can he take advantage? And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Turan. It's with Koopmeiners. Douglas Luiz. Keeping the ball moving. It's with Douglas Luiz. Andrea Cambiasso. And defending as a unit. A glorious chance. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Gundogan. Doku. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. And there the move ends for now. Oh, lovely ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Gundogan. De Bruyne. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Beautifully weighted ball. Timely intervention. Yildiz. That's a lovely ball. Douglas Luiz. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So there we have it, 2-1. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Mastery of the passing game. Gundogan. Well-timed tackle. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Superb effort to keep it in. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. And Seria on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Douglas Luiz. Andrea Cambiasso. And it's with McKennie. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Jeremy Doku. And that will be all for this game. On match day 1, Juventus will be... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid. He's got to score! Great defending. And space to cross it. And it might be. Really good diving save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Danger averted. Not a particularly strong challenge. Salah. And still they wait for the chance. Stopped a surefire goal. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Chouameni. And now Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Can they get themselves in front here? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Robertson. Gakpo. Cutting the ball back. Oh, big opportunity. And that's a very good parry. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Delivered into the area here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Federico Valverde. Mendy. Now the cutback. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. The keeper completely untroubled. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Liverpool in a position of menace. And he did well to cut it out. Vinicius Junior. And a tidy tackle. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Aurélien Chouameni. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. What a block! And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Could be threatening. And he's in. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. And that brings to an end the first half. They've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Chouameni. And now Rodrigo. Plenty of support here. Real chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Valverde. Can they convert? Tremendous block. Can he find the net? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Salah. Grafenberg. Soboslai. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Ball played nicely. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Luis Diaz. This is Salah. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Alexander-Arnold. It needs an accurate cross. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. No defensive resilience there. Grafenberg. Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. Beautiful pass. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Salah. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. Chouameni. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Vinicius Junior. Very quick thinking there. Well, Real Madrid fans have enjoyed this. A dominant performance, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Rodrigo. Gakpo. Now, who can he play it to? Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Lucas Vazquez. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona up against Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love...
And what a magical save it was! Who can he pick out? Kicked it out and cleared it away. Nice looking move, this. Martinez. And here's the...
Derek, they must finish here.
And he clears it out of harm's way. You can't really discuss impact players without discussing Robert Lewandowski.
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Corner for Juve. And dealing with the danger. Could be dangerous. And he read it well, intercepting it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Plays it back. And putting his body on the line. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. A chance to whip it in. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Locatelli. Barca recovering possession well. An attack full of promise. And is this the moment from Lewandowski? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Nicolas Gonzalez. And they could get one back here. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Promising pass. A deft clearance. Space galore for Juventus. But really sticking to their task defensively. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Can he finish? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And Barcelona get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Struggling to get it away. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And a cut back. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Koro Muani. Lloyd Kelly. Good looking cross. Oh, that's not a good clearance. This might be ideal for the counter. Lewandowski. Danny Olmo. Is it going to be? Well, what a stop that was. Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. Well, the short corner routine. And there's the feed into the box. Was it a great clearance? Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been all Barcelona so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another chance here.
Balde. Lewandowski. Has eyes for goal. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. And he stopped them in their tracks. Promising move from Barcelona. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Mainers. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Rafinha. Oh, good use of the ball. Can he find the net? Excellent block. Douglas Luiz. Yildiz. It's with Mainers. Locatelli. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Danny Olmo. Pedri. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Oh, that is a superb save. Mainers. It's with Douglas Luiz. And nicely over the top. Lewandowski. Rafinha. And nothing comes of this attack. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. But he's certainly not alone. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rafinha. Danny Olmo. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Danny Olmo with it. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. 3 points. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
De Bruyne. What a commitment to defending. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts. Can he make it count? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Not the most confident clearance. De Bruyne. Shaping to shoot. Thwarting him. Really doughty defending. Dembélé. Hakimi. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well played in from the flank, but not to any great effect. Dias. Goalkeeper has it. O'Reilly. Doku. De Bruyne. Firing it towards goal. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Hakimi. There to win it back. And a good-looking ball. Vitor Ferreira. Well, he's certainly not alone. Released it nicely. Made into the centre. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Fruitful looking attack. Having to shoot. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Well, PSG get the ball moving again. How will they respond? Dembélé. Well, they keep the ball moving. And players waiting in the centre. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Good distribution. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. The cross is on. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they profit from this? Doku. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Could play it in. Gundogan. On to De Bruyne. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Hakimi. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
And showing fine vision. But he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Gundogan. And he favours the inside route, but nothing comes of it. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. You can sense the threat is there. Delivering it into the box. And still dangerous. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. So, a level contest, 1-1. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Oh, tremendous vision. A good and fair challenge. "15 minutes left for play. Very quick thinking there. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Opportunity! And surely, well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Marmoush. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Doing well to keep possession. And green space galore for PSG. That is how to keep it out of the net. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Now sending it in. Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, danger here. Ramos. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Balde. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Chance to play it in. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Andrew Robertson. Sobosloy. Ibrahima Konate. Salah. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Pedri. On to De Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. Could cross it in here. It's opening up for them. Well, I think you could call that an escape. Oh, might be. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Mo Salah. Sobosloy. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Well read to put an end to that attack. Alex Balde. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. And teammates to play it to. He fancies it. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! 2-0 now, and back underway. Gakpo. Diaz. Can he do it? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, underway again here, and Liverpool now find themselves within touching distance. Rafinha. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. It's a neat move. Lewandowski, really good build-up, but no end product. And he could be in proper trouble here. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
And Barcelona have possession again. Gives it a go. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Alexis McAllister. Andrew Robertson. Van Dijk with it. Gravenberg. Sobosloy. Gakpo. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, fine reading of the situation. Dani Olmo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Alex Balde. And it's opening up. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Alexis McAllister. No more time left. First half is over here. So the ball is rolling again. Barcelona having already made a big first half statement here. Is there to be a response in the second 45? Lewandowski, is it going to be? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. So Bosley. And Diaz has it. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Well, he could run onto it here. Determined defending. Can he find the right pass? Well, winning back possession. Pedri. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Lewandowski. Pedri. Alex Balde. It's a Barcelona corner. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Salah. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And continues his run. Luis Diaz. Plenty of support here. Determined defending. Lewandowski. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Lewandowski. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. So Bosley. Return to Salah. And the flag has gone up. Offside. They just... Balde. And passing it through. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Nicely timed tackle. And time for the change now. Alexander-Arnold. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool fans will be wondering... Building to a crescendo all week. And hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Aurelien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Crossing possibilities. The crossbar got in the way. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
And a fine tackle. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What do you expect?
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the ball is moving again. Can Bayern come up with the right reply? Olise. Jamal Musiala. Promising move this from Bayern. Superb block. Lucas Vázquez. Rodrigo. Tchouameni. An effective challenge. And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. Guerreiro. Has a go. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Tchouameni. Rudiger. What to like about that pass? Bayern regaining possession here. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Well, let's see about the cross. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Federico Valverde. And he has options available. Vinicius Junior. Now with Valverde. Can he make it count? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And he got to it fairly easily. Goretzka. Michael Olise. Sané has it. Well-timed tackle. Great vision from Leroy Sané. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Aurelien Tchouameni. Intelligent threaded pass here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the first half is in the history books here. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Lucas Vázquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. That's really good and effective physical play. Crossing opportunity. And Real pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. And played short. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Well, the short corner routine. Not away completely. Rudiger. Oh, a tremendous block. And that's really well read. Kimmich. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Excellent defending. Aurélien Tchouameni. On the ball, Rudiger. Mendy. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Federico Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Attacking possibilities for Real. And teammates to play it to. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Olise. Jamal Musiala. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can they get in behind them? Jamal Musiala. Goretzka. Very effective passing sequence. Sané. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mendy has it. There to intercept. 10 minutes left for play. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Trying his luck. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Vinicius Junior. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Mendy. Aurélien Tchouameni. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Mbappe. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. High-octane football. We can virtually get a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays. Opportunity here. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, they get the ball moving again. What effect will that goal have on PSG? We're going to find out here. Oh, big chance! Oh, the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't avail himself of the opportunity, Stuart.
Well, he should do better there. Everything was good until the finish.
Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Could be dangerous. And can they make one of these passes count? The cut back. Great defending. And what a magical save it was. Playing it in. Well, still an issue here. Oh, surely. What an important piece of defending. A glorious chance. Can't get the shot through. Smuggled away. So Bosley. Gakpo. Diaz. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. But timely defending when it mattered. And they need to get tighter here. And nicely struck. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. So Bosley.
As you can see, Liverpool have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Options in the middle. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Gakpo. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Alexis McAllister. Well read to put an end to that attack. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. And he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Ryan Gravenberch. And Diaz has it. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Shot attempted. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, inching towards half-time and Liverpool with the advantage. Stuart, what have you made of the performance?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
This could be troublesome. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So off and running again, and it was a delightful performance by Liverpool in the first 45. What will we see from them in this half? The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Salah. Gakpo. Determined defending. Fabian. Good through ball. And Liverpool regaining possession here. McAllister. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. So Bosley. Can he keep his composure? Full credit. Wonderful stop. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And Salah! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. And the danger's still on. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Cuts in from the flank. Opportunity it is. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. So back underway, and Liverpool really galloping to victory now. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Fabian. Well, great read there to intercept. Luis Diaz. Now Mo Salah. Grafenberg. Back to Diaz. So Bosley. Pass and move. Their opponents. Opportunity here. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered. Well, those stats tell you everything. Liverpool have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, danger here. And still looking to get the shot off. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. And the Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. And taken away from Salah. Gonzalo Ramos. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Wataru Endo. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Darwin Nunez. Endo. So Bosley. Speculative effort. And the decision offside here. Well, as we get close to full time, no two ways about it, Stuart. Liverpool bossing this one.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Fabian. Plenty of support here. Could be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do. Building to a crescendo all week. And welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona. Now, can he get on the end of this one? With it. And Barca moving the ball with purpose, but the danger averted for now. Koundé, De Jong. Could pick out a teammate. Oh, this looks useful. Big chance to get them on terms. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. Joshua Kimmich. He has teammates around him. Firing it towards goal. Oh, that's a fine save. And over comes the corner. Well, still an issue here. He's blocked it. They fancy a short one. Can he find someone at the far post? And the problem not completely solved. And that's a very good parry. Barcelona showing good width here. The cross is on. Jamal Musiala. It's with Guerrero. That's a good ball. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Musiala, feeding it through. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Dani Olmo. Balde. Lewandowski now. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And it's a quality pass. Opportunity to go ahead. Terrific save. Olise. Konrad Laimer. Laimer on the ball. Kimmich. Sané. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Dani Olmo. Well, good run and good ball control. Barcelona free kick, it'll be here. And deep into the penalty area. And dealt with that ball comfortably. And so it is, the first half story has been... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. He has time to play it over. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, far from textbook defending. A really vital interception. Goretzka. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Oh, moving it nicely. And Kimmich. Kane. Harry Kane! Well, marginally wide. So close. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
That's a good-looking pass. Kimmich. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Chance here. And he got to it fairly easily. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Balde. Well, Bayern have it back now. Kimmich. Dani Olmo. Good distribution. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And Barca have it back. And it's opening up. Vigorous defending. But it looks so threatening, but the danger averted. Could be threatening. Kane. Must take the lead here, and they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. And there the move will end, because it's offside. Close though. Five minutes left. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Sané. Oh, might be. Excellent block. Dani Olmo. And take it away. He won the ball. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching their heads based on... We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to... Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Could cross it in here. Takes aim! Magnificent defending. He's driven in the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Timber. Trossard. Saka. He's blocked it. Well, Bukayo Saka is a player capable of taking any game by the scruff of the neck. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Dangerous looking attack. They've regained possession. Trossard. Martinelli. This could be troublesome. And that's really well read. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a fine United move in the making. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Christian Eriksen now. And he takes on the shot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Yuri and Timber. Partey. Good work to win the ball back by United. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Christian Eriksen now. Firing it towards goal. Can they cover up? And a time for cool heads.
Well, despite creating chances, United still find themselves level at the moment. But credit has to go to the keeper. What a great stop that was.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Corner conceded. It came off the defender.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Not all that convincing defensively, and gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Given away by Christian Eriksen. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Trossard. That's a good-looking ball. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. Højlund. Rice with it. Now in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. Could be dangerous. And an astute piece of defending. Can he find the right pass? Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Bruno Fernandes. And blocked. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Martinelli. Good tackle taken away. Well, Bukayo Saka asking plenty of questions of his opponents in the first half. What have you made of his performance?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. And the play stopped. They will make the change now. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Casemiro. And fed forwards. And a no-nonsense clearance. Well, offside, and we could have made that decision from up here. And into the last 20 minutes. Martinelli. And back with Trossard. Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Casemiro. And support available. Nusayr Mazraoui. Can he convert? Keeper getting the touch. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Here's a change for Manchester United.
To be replaced by number 7, Mason Mount.
Has eyes for goal! Oh, good save. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. William Saliba. Urian Timber. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Mikel Merino. Firing it towards goal. It's not a surefire goal. That's to go short. It wasn't really difficult for the goalkeeper in the end. De Ligt. Well, there's no getting away from it. Arsenal are cruising, Stuart.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Højlund. Just can't get it past him. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United have... there aren't many bigger games than this one. Certainly. Hello, everyone. Great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward.
And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. So Chelsea get things going again. How will they reply to that setback? Caicedo. At times they make passing look easy. Well, possibilities in the centre. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Who's going to get on the end of it? City couldn't keep the ball. De Bruyne. A City free kick forthcoming. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Palmer. It needs an accurate cross. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic. Dias. It's with Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. And a chance to whip it in here. And still dangerous. De Bruyne. Really good build-up, but no end product. Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Mateo Kovacic. Doku. Ball retention so important. Palmer with it. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. Chalobah. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Shaping to shoot. Nicely blocked. De Bruyne. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. O'Reilly. Gundogan. City finding space on the flank. And tidy defensive play. And so the first half draws to a close. So back in business here. City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Oh, danger here. Pedro Neto. Marmoush. Long way out this. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
And deciding to go short with this one. Really comfortable in bringing that ball down. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, it's gone in! A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. So, a level contest, 1-1. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. It's a promising City move. Gundogan. Moving the ball really well here. Still looking for space. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. So a personnel change then. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Jackson on the ball. Cucurella. Fernandez. Cucurella. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Corner it is for Chelsea.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Another corner. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Played over and dealt with it nicely. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Excellent defending. Erling Haaland. De Bruyne now. And options in the centre. Decent position. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. A change in the offing for City. Nice-looking move, this. Nunes. Haaland. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Oh, this looks useful. Straight forward for the keeper. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Gusto. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. Lavia. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, he really read that brilliantly. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Grealish. Really good build-up, but no end product. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... There's arguably no greater rivalry in English football. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
And there it is! The opening goal of the derby for Liverpool! A real jolt to the home fans. He continues his run. Brilliant save. Bruno Fernandes has someone to play it to. And did just enough defensively. Alexander-Arnold. And Diaz has it. Gakpo. Liverpool in a position of menace. A fine reading of the situation. Rasmus Højlund. Højlund. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Szoboszlai. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Full credit, wonderful stop. And there's the delivery. And that's a straightforward stop. Bruno Fernandes has it. United might be able to cash in. And players waiting in the centre. This looks interesting. And an astute piece of defending. Konate. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Alexis McAllister. Might work out. Crucial piece of defending. United come away with it. And getting close to half-time with Liverpool in front here. Stuart, what strikes you about what you've seen from them in the first half?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
United behind, but a corner could come in handy. Read it well, cleared it well. Gakpo. Diaz. Back to Diaz. Nicely cut out. And he has options available. Fernandes. Christian Eriksen now. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book. Back underway then, and work to do for United given the scoreline. And he has the measure of his man. How about the cross? Bruno Fernandes. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Andrew Robertson. Mazraoui here. Szoboszlai. Robertson. Gakpo. Can he put it away? Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Rasmus Højlund. Mazraoui here. Could be troublesome. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Grafenberg. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Diaz. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, that one has promise. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Salah. And it's United's turn now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Fernandes. Fine ball from Ericsson. And still looking to get the shot away. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So continuing with the action, United still behind, but this game very much a contest. Now, who can he play it to? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. Very quick thinking there. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, almost at full time. Liverpool desperate to make this a victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. McAllister. Gakpo. Can they open things up? Mo Salah. This could finish it. Oh, blocked it. Mazraoui.
Well, with the support of these fans, United are throwing everything at this now.
Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Played into the box. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United have... It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
And the keeper's hand does the trick. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Corner awarded to Arsenal. Rice. And here's Partey. And drawing it back. And there it is! Arsenal take the lead in this London derby. And how much does it mean to them? Just listen. Pedro Porro. Johnson. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Saka. Saka. Bukayo Saka. And options in the centre. And he did what he had to do defensively. Martinelli. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. This is looking threatening. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Gabriel Martinelli. Jed Spence. Now Romero with it. Richarlison. Nice looking pass. Moving the ball effectively. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Released it nicely. A chance to whip it in. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Gabriel Martinelli. Could be dangerous. But how well he did to cut that one out. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
He has teammates around him. Johnson. And tidy defensive play. Trossard. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Trossard. And here's Saka. Big chance to get them on terms. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Bentancur. Madison with it. Richarlison. He cuts it back. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. A very good tackle. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there we have it. The first half action. And The second half has begun here in North London. Richarlison, shaping to shoot. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Madison. Fine cross into the middle. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. William Saliba. James Madison. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Bukayo Saka. Well, Bukayo Saka asking plenty of questions of his opponents in the first half. What have you made of his performance?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Ødegaard. Return to Ødegaard. Will he play it in? Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Not a short corner routine. There's the cut back. He's blocked it! Well, pressure building, another corner. But he's gone short with it. It's not a bad ball. Able to deal with the threat. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And he takes it on. Nicely blocked. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Half-hearted clearance. Sterling. Tremendous intuition to win it back. James Madison. Son. Well, possibilities inside the box. It's a neat move. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Well read to put an end to that attack. And teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. What to like about that pass? A very timely interception. Johnson. Oh, this looks useful. Throw in here for Spurs. And options in the centre. And the flag does go up offside. Marino. Firing it towards goal. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
James Madison. And there goes the final whistle. The overall story is a happy one for Tottenham because they... In all likelihood, a high-octane clash in... And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. More than decent this from United. Fernandes. Return to Eriksen. It was on its way in. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
United finding space on the wing. Fernandes. Madueke. Cucurella. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Fernandes. Moises Caicedo. Shot attempted, and a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So back at action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Encouraging stuff from United. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway. One goal apiece here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Noussair Mazraoui. And Chelsea with the ball again. Malo Gusto. Neto. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Crucial piece of defending. Christian Eriksen now. Good use of advantage in United's favour. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Happy to take on the shot, and did just enough defensively. Enzo Fernandez. And so the first half story has been written. Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. There could be trouble here. He's already been cautioned. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Can he finish? Able to get his body in the way. Eriksen. And swiftly ending that attack. Palmer. Running with the ball confidently. Caicedo. Might lead to a chance. Great defending here. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! Well, against all the odds, they've hit the front. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Christian Eriksen now. He has teammates around him. And a timely intervention. Palmer with it. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. He's taken on his opponents here. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Malo Gusto. Neto. Breaking at pace. Can they make it count? Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Let's see about the delivery. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, might be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Christian Eriksen now. Can he find the right pass? Textbook closing down. And now they're on the attack. And still they wait for the chance. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Neto. Dangerous looking attack. Nkunku. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Effective from Eriksen. Decent looking pass. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Noni Madueke. The cross is on. Just wanted to get it out of there. And it's opening up. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Delivering it into the box. And no problems at all for the keeper. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Mount. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Invariably one of the highlights of any season. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Neto. And possibilities here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Martin Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Can he finish? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Neto. Malo Gusto. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. And it's still on. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Declan Rice. You can sense the threat is there. Martinelli. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner taken. And he's clear as lines. Well, let's see about the cross. Martinelli. Good tackle. Trossard. And he did what he had to do defensively. Saka. And this would reduce the deficit. Blocking it. Noni Madueke. Madueke. Beautiful pass.
To the owner of the red sports car, that's a red sports car, parked outside main reception, please return
Thomas
to your
Partey.
vehicle.
And a tidy challenge. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Trossard. Ødegaard. Takes aim. Well, it so nearly went in, but the post having its say.
Well, that's a great effort, isn't it? He caught that really well. That deserved a goal.
Neto. Palmer with it. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Crossing possibilities. Dangerous looking attack. Can he put it away? And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. Martin Ødegaard. Urian Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. Rice with it. A very effective challenge put in. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Well, off and running again, and it was a sublime performance by Chelsea in the first half. Let's see how the second half plays out. Declan Rice. Timber. Bukayo Saka. Will he play it in? Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. And he read it well defensively. Palmer with it. Jackson on the ball. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Now he must favour the cross. Well, that's splendid play. Firing it in. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Well, the ball is moving again, and there's no getting away from it. Chelsea are really in the mood here. Partey. Well, we're into the final half hour. Bukayo Saka. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Martinelli. He's managed to lose his marker. Oh, a tremendous block. Short corner favoured. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. It's a short one. Fine cross into the middle. Attending to his defensive chores. Now Chelsea showing good width. Pulls it back. Great defending. Blocks again. And now he must score. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly. And didn't he just? Trossard. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Gabriel Martinelli. Marino. And here's Rice. And in the perfect position to read it. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Opportunity. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Thomas Partey. Bukayo Saka. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Mikel Merino. Possession, Trossard. Declan Rice. Marino. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed. 3 points for... It has got to the point where every Liverpool match... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Terrific block. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, that's fine defensive play. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Such an exciting attacker, Cody Gakpo. Interested to know what you think he might produce today.
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Ryan Gravenberch. And Diaz has it. Alexander Arnold. Forcing opportunity. The fans are shouting, shoot. And passing it through. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Well read to ease the pressure. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Gakpo. And here's Robertson. Stopped a surefire goal. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. A chance to whip it in. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Save, but still a chance. Vital intervention.
Well, I think everybody expected City to equalise there. They're certainly creating chances now, but what a save that was to keep them at bay.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Not a particularly strong challenge. Has eyes for goal. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it.
Goal for Manchester City.
And that brings to an end the first half here at... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. De Bruyne. And space to cross it. Diaz. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Mateo Kovacic. Vardiol. Here's Kovacic. Given away by City. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. A glorious chance. What a commitment to defending. Liverpool pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Firing it towards goal. That is how to keep it out of the net. Counter-attacking chance. Omar Marmoush. A really good pass. And he takes on the shot. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
It's to be two substitutes in one go for City. Luis Diaz. Gakpo.
As you can see, Liverpool have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Corner given. Not all that convincing defensively. Mo Salah. Nicely cut out. This attack looks highly promising. Played into the box. Well, no problems defensively. Bernardo Silva. On to Gundogan. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. It's looking promising. Takes the shot. Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace, just couldn't finish it off.
Vardiol. Now Haaland. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And Bernardo Silva has it. Composed and patient passing. Taking care of business defensively here. So Bosley. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Well, the supporters think it's on. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And Manchester City will go to their bench. And how about the short corner? Could still be dangerous. Takes the shot. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Mateo Kovacic. Well, we are going to have a decent amount of stoppage time. 3 minutes to be exact. Bernardo Silva. Manchester City have lost the ball. Gakpo. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history book. It is North London against West London. One of the two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. He fancies it. That's a routine there for the goalkeeper. What can Chelsea do from this position? Options in the middle. Oh, danger here. And offside it is. Mickey van de Ven. And on to Kulusevski. James Maddison. Good weight on that pass. Spurs did well to win back possession. Vital intervention. Can he convert? And diving to thwart him. Pedro Neto. Oh, they have it again. James Maddison. Spurs pushing forward with options available. And the throw-in forthcoming. It might be on for them. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Madueke. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. And he has options available. Spence. Back with Richarlison. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, it's one pass after another. Just the challenge that was required. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Now will the cross work out for them? And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. This looks interesting. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. No more time left. That is it for the first half. Well, the ball is moving again. Spurs trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Good-looking move. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
There's the cutback. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. It's opening up for them. Oh, great block. Bentancur. And now with Kulusevski. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Might really be able to trouble them here. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Madueke. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Malo Gusto. A chance to whip it in. Could be threatening. Can he finish this? And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Bentancur. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? And into the last 20 minutes. Making progress. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Jackson on the ball. What can they do from here? He's got to score! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Johnson. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good through ball. And still looking for space. Madison. An alert reaction to tip it over. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Over it comes. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Corner given to Spurs. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Caicedo. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Well, he's given us away. Son. Determined defending. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And taking care of the situation. And an effective clearance. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And over it comes. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Terrific piece of anticipation. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end and... A derby that has always been important to local. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can they find a gap in the defence? Stopped a certain goal. Omar Marmoush. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition.
Well, Alex O'Neill, please meet your wife at the ticket office. Thank you.
And struggling to get the shot off. It's gone in! City take the lead in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? More than decent this from United. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Maguire. Just can't get it past him. Gets in the way once more. Omar Marmoush. Gvardiol. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic. Nice looking pass. Given away by City. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Oh, good save. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Oh, danger here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Maybe scope for City to add to the lead with this set piece. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Targets available. Eriksen's cross. Not messing around with that clearance. De Bruyne. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, they need to get bodies back. It needs an accurate cross. It might be. No problems for the keeper. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. Bruno Fernandes has it. Dangerous looking attack. Throw in to Manchester United. And teammates to play it to. Now, who can he pick out? Determined defending. Well-timed tackle. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Teammates available. Can he finish? Foiling his opponent completely. So Stuart Ilkay Gundogan has caught the eye. Sum up what he's produced up to this point.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Encouraging stuff from United. And playing it through. It could be for Eriksen. And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level.
Number 13, Christian Eriksen.
Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. It's opening up for them. Could take the lead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So on they go again. And that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? Bruno Fernandes has it. Fluency of movement. And a chance to whip it in here. Eriksen. Eriksen! Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Gundogan. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Nice looking move, this. And he takes on the shot. Handed away by the keeper. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. And looking towards the back post. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Possession ceded by City. Now, options are plenty. And crossed in there. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Jeremy Doku. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Well, there's the final whistle, and Manchester City have come out on top in this game. Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating conference. Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Crossing possibilities. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. It's there for him. And what a magical save it was! And the short option preferred. Targets available, cross comes in. No way through! Mo Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Explosive attacking qualities can be so important. Look no further than Mo Salah.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Brennan Johnson. Oh, this looks useful. Maddison with it. Trying his luck. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? Gakpo. Robertson. Gakpo. Moving the ball really well here. Robertson. And it's still on. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Spence. Bentancur. Brennan Johnson. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Szoboszlai. And Diaz has it. Alexander-Arnold. Well read to put an end to that attack. Spurs finding space on the flank. He could pick out a teammate. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. No more time left. First half is over. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. And the ball in behind the defenders. A matter of keeping his composure. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Bentancur. James Maddison. Brennan Johnson. Now a decent position. Firing it towards goal. Must be! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Gakpo. Grafenberg. Composed and patient passing. He'll take this on. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. James Maddison. Well, he's certainly not alone. What to like about that pass? And Liverpool regaining possession here. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. So Bosloy. Ryan Grafenberg. This is Salah. And you need your defender to take charge. Gakpo. And it's come off the keeper. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? This attack looks highly promising. And it's opening up. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Jed Spence. Richarlison. Brennan Johnson. Advantage Spurs. And playing it back. And danger still. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Luis Diaz. Robertson. Crossing possibilities. Just wanted to get it out of there. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Five minutes to go. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Good defending. Bentancur. Maddison with it. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there goes the final whistle. Not what Liverpool fans anywhere A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Thuram. Who can he pick out? Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Da Cunha. Cutrone. Cutrone. Gives it a go. Great defending. Using his physical strength to shield it. Kakere. Ball played nicely. Just the challenge that was required. Nicolas Gonzalez. Could play it in. It looks promising. The fans are shouting, shoot! Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Could be troublesome. Surely! Still possibilities. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Da Cunha. Kakere. Strefeza. Cutrone. And it's opening up. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Yildiz. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Voivoda. Da Cunha. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Lucas Da Cunha. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Will it be? Terrific save. And taken short. And defensive play to be applauded. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Will he play it in? Locatelli. Just couldn't get it through. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here. So the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Thuram. Lloyd Kelly. options in the middle. Trying his luck. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, I have to say, it's been a bit of a struggle for Juventus, but that was a chance to draw level. Credit has to go to the keeper. That's a wonderful save.
Cutrone. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Yildiz. Thuram. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals. And I expect more from him in the second half.
Mergim Vojvoda. Now Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Very quick thinking there. Kopp Mainers. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, showing good patience. And not cleared away properly. And well positioned to clear. Strefeza. Strefeza. He has time to play it over. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Kakere. Oh, is it going to be a red card? And in the refereeing trade, they call it dogzo, denial of a goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, the referee's got that right. He saved a possible goal there, but at a cost.
And that is a free-kick artist at work. What a goal it was. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Locatelli. Teammates available. Decent-looking pass. Able to deal with the threat. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Ten minutes left for play. Nicely timed tackle. Kakere. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just 1 goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Just the challenge that was required. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? And delivered into the box. Well, not cleared away completely. Determined defending. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the great...
And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Kolo Muani. Cambiaso. Space galore for Juventus. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. Cataldi. Mandragora. It's with Robin Gosens. Chance to cross. Oh, this looks useful. Under pressure, can he do it? What an important piece of defending. And deciding to go short with this one. Cataldi. Is it going to be? And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Mainers. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Gosens. An attack full of promise. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Half-hearted clearance. Rolando Mandragora. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Mainers. It's with Mainers. Cambiaso. Well, not great defending. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And players waiting in the centre. Locatelli. You can sense the threat is there. Locatelli. Great opportunity. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Rolando Mandragora. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cuts it back. Terrific piece of anticipation. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Nice looking move, this. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Mainers. Promising attack this. Showing a real will to win the ball. And he read it well. Moise Keane. Trying his luck. And the ball is loose. But the keeper takes command.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. 30 minutes left for play. In the right place to cut out the pass. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And offside by a very small margin. Substitution time it is here. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Thuram. Mainers. Decent position. Moise Keane. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can't miss, surely. It was on its way in. Nicolas Gonzalez. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Excellent passing. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Luca Ranieri. Rolando Mandragora. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Shot blocked, but still alive. Can he take the chance? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. And making the move to the inside. Takes aim. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Ranieri. Rolando Mandragora. Luca Ranieri. Rolando Mandragora. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And he's broken free. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Opportunity here, and he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Pulls it back. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Nice looking move, this. Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Who can he pick out? And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Strefeza. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Moise Keane got in the way of it. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Are they going to forge ahead? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Strefeza. Lucas D'Acunha. Kakere. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Gozens. Moise Keane. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Cutrone. Dodo. The inside route looking promising. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. And a good-looking ball. Well, not away properly. Will it happen for them? They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Mandragora. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Cutrone. D'Acunha. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, moving it nicely. Beltran. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Marie. Oh, skipping away. But a good piece of tidying up. Could be a chance to break here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Promising looking attack. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mandragora. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Cutrone. There's 20 minutes to go in this one. This might be ideal for the counter. Beltran. Good idea. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So 2-0 now. Strefeza. D'Acunha. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Margim Vojvoda. Might lead to a chance. Is it going to be? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And room now out on the flank. Options in the middle. Electing to shoot. Terrific save.
Well, what a fantastic save that was. He'll certainly be grabbing the headlines if it stays like this.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. A good vision there. And stopping the danger. On the attack in the closing phase. Speculative effort here. Well, tremendous block. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would all...
Is this the moment? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. 1-0 then. Lukaku. Is it going to be? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Kolo Muani. It's with Kopmeiners. Oh, this looks useful. In position. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Politano. Wonderful challenge. And a throw-in coming up. Scott McTominay. Onto Lobotka. They really look after the ball when they have it. Could play it in. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Spinazzola. Lobotka. Matteo Politano. Tremendous block. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Well, this could really help the cause. It's with Kopmeiners. And saved by the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. Well, threat over for now. Lobotka. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lukaku. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Locatelli. Federico Gatti. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Kopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Well, closed down straight away. Onguisa. Lobotka. And Politano with it. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Turam. No panic, just passing. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Leonardo Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. And Politano with it. An encouraging move from Napoli. But they dealt with the threat posed. McTominay. On to Lukaku. Lukaku! And turned onto the woodwork. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Onguisa. Onto Lobotka. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Lukaku. Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. And wasteful from Napoli. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Quick ball almost all along the ground. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Lukaku. Delightful pass. Lobotka. No way through. Federico Gatti. It's with Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. This looks promising. And he takes on the shot. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Lobotka. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Juventus have given it away. Onguisa. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. McTominay. Interception to snuff out the danger.
Ricordiamo che presso lo store ufficiale all'interno dello stadio
Nicolas Gonzalez.
acquistare le maglie della nuova stagione.
A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Lukaku. On to Spinazzola. Able to close down the shot. Koopmeiners. 15 minutes left for play. He's given us away. Crossing possibilities. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up. And over it comes. Di Lorenzo. Well, there's the pullback. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Well, it still could be dangerous. Lukaku! And a decent save, full credit. Keeper not concentrating. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Douglas Luiz. Gonzalez with it. Vlahovic. How about the cross? Well, he did what he had to do defensively. And the keeper there to deal with it. And in the closing phase now, a corner to Juventus. Not a harmless effort when all is said and done. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to extra. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts. Oh, a tremendous block. Kolo Muani in position, brilliantly blocked, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setting...
Derek, big chance here.
Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Thuram. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Oh, danger here. Just the challenge that was required. Paredes. And now with Angelino. Brian Cristante. Chance here. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Delivering it. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. And it might be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Struggling to get it away. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. And Roma with the ball once more. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Cristante. And a chance to whip it in here. Cristante. Must must take the lead here. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Andrea Cambiasso. No panic, just passing. And space to cross it. Locatelli. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Well, a stylish moment. Opportunity to take the lead. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Kefren Turam. Can they get in behind them? Locatelli. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Could be threatening. Happy to shoot. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Kone. It's with Paredes. Brian Cristante. Will it happen for them? Oh, fine stop. And the Juventus personnel change here. And he's fired over the corner. Did his job defensively. Terrific block. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Douglas Luiz. Great defending. Paredes. Well, foul play, says the referee. They've given it away. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Paredes. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And the substitution will occur now. Elects to go short. Cross could be useful. Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good, he attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
Error by the keeper might give them a chance. Paredes. And blocked there. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. And he's clear as lines. Oh, he's blocked it! Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And that's a straightforward stop. El Shaarawy. It's with Douglas Luiz. Thuram. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Guadio Kone. And a tidy challenge. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Douglas Luiz.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes. And they've looked pretty threatening with it. Surely they get back into this game, playing as they are.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Options in the middle. Vlahovic. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. El Shaarawy. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to...